My parents were scientists. They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure, reproduce, survive. The foes we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy. 40th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day. Colonel Ship, signing off.
Shake the cryo-freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Hanukkah sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of Xenomorphs. Board the station, find Hanukkah, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with LTCO running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies. You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time. Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC Ops Center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbar come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirtside in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. Our battalion synthetic, an android. She's a medical corpsman, science advisor, electronic warfare tech, and MFLC. That's a military and family life counselor. Fancy way to say she listens if you got issues. While we're in the freezers for long trips, Esther and Endeavor's mother computer keep the ship running. She doesn't normally deploy, but we get her on the radio to solve problems. Did the pendejos at the recruit depot give you any briefing? Or they just kick your ass into cryo and call it a day? The Endeavor's a Tianjin-class assault ship, cutting edge of the United Americas fleet. Built at Welch's Station, commissioned in 2194. Remember the old Conestoga attack transports from the 70s? Well, we're about 3 times the size. More self-sufficient, more amenities, bigger guns. You and me both. Let's do this. Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
I want to be clear, Shortbody. Anyone who pukes in my bird cleans my bird.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep. He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get hot. Short bursts. It's way more than I expected. Ambush to rear. So many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PD chip. We cut it out. But why? Door's welded shut.
I'll cut it.
Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way. Why is it glowing? Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching this whole barge would take too long. Hold that thought. Incoming!
Grabbing him.
The exits are sealed. By Honecker, probably. Release the locks. Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. There's a data line just starboard of your position. They're already in there. Analyzing that. She's our battalion synthetic. Keep moving aft.
Rearming. Seen so much acid in one bug. Get those bastards.
Where did these come from?
While Lester reviews the data, you can get the power up. Dynamo room's just ahead.
Ambush.
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
Sentry's ready to go.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. Shit, that's a warrior. Just about to kick power to the mains. Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
Keep heading aft toward the core.
Rearming.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit, this is gonna get spicy.
my analysis. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower.
Prowler.
On your toes, fire team. Watch the vents.
Hear that? Rearming.
I'm gonna shortcut you through the refinery core. You'll get a nice view, too. You're welcome.
Grabbing ammo.
When we reach Honecker, we're gonna have to ID by his blood or by his teeth. I got a pool running. Somebody actually paid for safety rails. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines? We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
Rearming.
Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Sentry deployed. Sentry gun ready.
Bugs inbound. They are right on you. this.
Bypassing damage.
I'll kick those bastards, guys. 8 kids here.
Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines. Enjoy the ride, Marines. Next stop, Honecker. Or his corpse, whatever.
You got a scan of Katanga's black box? Nice. Look at that thing. It's what, 80 years old? These big refineries were supposed to be the future. Park them in orbit, fill them up, then tow them home while it all gets processed en route. They were made to mine metallic asteroids. Let me scan the logs real quick. In the early 70s, Seegson refit Katanga to crack ice. They'd haul a berg into the top of the Kasi Tower, and the works ground it down into water and byproducts. All that got piped over to Boshu Tower, the water got purified, and they split it into hydrogen and oxygen. You get life support and ship propellant. Huh. Entries stop in 2177. The last ones are about receiving evacuees and then some kind of exterior override. Weird. All right. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills, enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables. Special ammunition, sentry guns, mines, whatever. I let Marines pick their own gear. You deploy with the wrong shit, you're the one who bites it, not me. Talk to your fire team. Work out who's doing what. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4.
Marine, I heard you got scans of a facehugger. Let me see. A well-preserved specimen. I'm going to pass this to Esther for analysis. We have a lot to learn about Xenomorph XX-121's life cycle. Ovomorphs, eggs, and the facehuggers that hatch from them are easy to contain and study. Once the parasitic phase ends in a chest burster, it gets hard. Adult forms are hostile. Acid blood melts autopsy equipment. Studies are complicated by the DNA reflex. The host parasitized by a xenomorph changes the morphology and behavior of the adult form. Runner and prowler morphs breed from quadruped pack and herd animals, dogs, cattle. Drones and warriors, they come from humans. That's why civilians mistake them for the real form of Xenos. In reality, we've got no idea what the original form of Xenomorph XX-121 was.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marine's Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. And no, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago. Its owner, Seekson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed, yet here it floats, in a system controlled by Seekson's rival, Weyland-Yutani. We compiled information on threats to the United Americas and provided to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. We joke sometimes. In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Seekson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the Mid-Rim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'Etat Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Seekson purchased Katanga. Unclear. The ICC logged that Seekson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
What'd you find? Colonial indenture contract. Oh, those are fun. From Seekson, dated 2175. So, look, people in the Corps want to move out to the colonies, right? Maybe there ain't jobs. Maybe they're dreamers. So they signed with a megacorp. A company pays for passage, then they work for X years. That's how people get stuck out here. Most end up in the Outer Rim. Places settled enough to vote, have schools and mail, regular cargo and passenger shipping. And some get sent to the frontier. Everything between the Outer Rim and wherever the furthest surveyor is. Those are just outposts. Rough and ugly. Terraformers, mine shafts, and prefab shacks. These days, the Outer Rim's 100 light years from Earth, give or take. Last 20 years, the companies have set stakes farther and farther out. Hey, best advice I got? Get yourself a good pair of earplugs to sleep, huh? There's always something in here clanging or humming. Just make sure you can still hear the alarms, huh? Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Nobody. If you look to the left, you can see the Bone Wall. My view's great, though.
Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes! Yes,
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room. I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Hey, is everything okay? I heard gunfire.
Nothing to worry about. We're professionals.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it. Watch the ceiling. Another wave, right side.
Wow. Our fights in Paula Station went very differently. Sorry. Have you seen a gray-striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't
Prowler.
discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Somebody bagged a few bugs here.
They've been trying to get at me. I rigged the pipes.
Got a mechanical failure in the door. Ambush, in the rear!
Exploding Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door! Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
Dinos, front and back, circle up!
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so...
Bypassing damage.
Listen,
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room. He's on the way in. In theory.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, fire team.
Bypassing damage.
Motion in the ducts around you. Get hot.
Big ones! Is that... No. No strikes. God. The ducts! On the right! Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it. I think. Maybe I'm just I don't know. I haven't slept. I reset the access code to the server core.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry's ready to go.
Should do it. Now we fight off another damn swarm. Get to cover. Eyes up.
Got it, sir. She's here! Monica, get out of there! Oh, God! That one knows me. Followed me. And they made it. In the lab on LD-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until... The woman who... The one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Grabbing ammo.
Xenos will be drawn by the noise.
Just a flesh wound.
Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Sentry gun ready. Sentry's ready to go. Mine is prepped.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
Rearming.
Monica! She's back! She's coming for me!
Grabbing ammo.
It's over. Oh, God.
Rearming.
Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
So, you have a ship or something? I mean, I don't have a spacesuit.
I hope you did not ingest that. It is an internal lubricant used by synthetics like myself. Artificial people, if you prefer. Or simply androids. We are designed to mimic human form and behavior, and can perform many tasks, often ones that humans find upsetting, unethical, or physically uncomfortable. In the previous century, there were cases where synthetics became unstable. The initial solution was to make our minds less complex, Since the 2160s, synthetics are constrained by hard-coded laws governing acceptable behavior towards humans. The Colonial Marines employ synthetics in various roles. The Integer series are low-sapient combat models. Perhaps you've deployed with our platoons Alpha and Beta? High-functioning bishops and esters operate support equipment, analyze scientific anomalies, and provide medical care. That is a Seegson maintenance jack, a standard accessory included with each sale of Working Joe synthetics. The Working Joe was a class of low-sapient android popular last century. They were, if you will pardon my saying, an unsophisticated design. Synthetics from Weyland-Yutani and Hyperdyne systems served the high-end market. Seegson Company had neither the technical nor industrial expertise to compete. Working Joes were assembled from inexpensive commercial electronics. In a time when disguised synthetics were misused to monitor or discipline human employees, Seegson marketed with the slogan, "You always know a Working Joe." Their crude appearance was a selling point among those fearful of synthetic infiltration. I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Pala Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895. The Pala Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon, to be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Pala Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
Great thing about Hyperdyne. Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device handled.
You found an issue of Ion Seegson? Dang. The company hasn't published that for like 30 years. A century ago, Seegson was real big, one of the interstellar corporations. They put their money into deep space platforms, O'Neill colonies, asteroid refineries, you name it. Then Weyland-Yutani made a bunch of breakthroughs in terraforming. Turning a planet habitable got a lot cheaper than assembling 1 million tons of orbital steel. By the 2140s, Seegson was on their way down. These days, they make cheap knockoffs of other people's stuff, like those working Joe synths. I heard in the 70s they tried to colonize some planets in the mid-rim. Wonder what happened with that. Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training. I really do, but I don't want to. You and me both. Let's do this. Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
Secure cockpit confirmed. We'll be pulling 6 Gs in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Doc, take a sidearm. Fireteam, Honecker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Core shaft's flooded. Must be those leaks we saw topside.
Here they come. Thanks for the gun. I'll do what I can.
Swarm, coming in!
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Get feet wet, Marines. Watch the vents! right, everyone out of the pool. Hit the backup generator, far into the room.
Grabbing ammo. Rearming.
That woke some friends.
Exploding ones!
Watch the left. Right hand, catwalk. Door's got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
Grabbing ammo.
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
All right, 86.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Rearming. Running a bypass. Prowler. It's coming right for us! God, there's more! On the right! A spitter!
Clear.
Shore party, this is your
Bypassing
pickup.
damage.
Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Grabbing ammo.
Another swarm rolling on your position. Keep moving, Fireteam.
Rearming.
locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist. No cipher present. There we are. Sending you the door code.
Hacking the door.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon, standing by for pickup.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
So, we're safe.
Hold that thought, Doc. Passage secured. That a company ship? What the fuck happened here?
Wayland Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
They bred Xenos? Come mierdas.
Hear that?
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore party, you'll prep the hangar. Start depressurization when you're ready.
Grabbing ammo.
When you hit that, every Xeno in the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
No. No, I want to help. Out here.
Well, don't fucking die on us now!
Sentry deployed. Sentry gun ready.
Here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs.
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Right flank, inbound. Watch left flank. Shore party, pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors. Controls are below the landing deck. Hello? Somebody get eaten on the way to hydraulics? Still seeing no pressure on the bay doors. Door hydraulics prime. Continuing launch sequence. Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors. Controls are in the landing signal officer station, left side. Should I limp out there and hit the locks myself? Safety interlocks disengaged, resuming cycle. Fire team, more Xenos inbound. Now the real fun starts. Xeno Spitters, watch for incoming.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
Shore party, I need you up in Pry Flight. Get to the Air Boss's console and clear for final depressurization. Staff Sergeant, we're good to go. Mount up, fire team, double time. Hangar clear, prep for burn. Shore party, get the civvy strapped in, and you tell him, if he pukes in my ship, he cleans it.
You scanned the manifest near the Wayland ship? May I? It details a series of two-way flights. On trips from LV-895 to Katanga, creatures from the moon were the cargo. On returns, the items were cryogenic suspension pod, loaded. Live ovomorph sample, 4. It is curious these pods are of uniform manufacture, not a field modification or expedient improvisation. They appear to be the result of an extended design process by experts in hypersleep technology. And they were designed for one specific cargo: xenomorph eggs. These devices were mass-produced, not for palestation but for general use. Weyland-Yutani might have many eggs in transit or storage across the frontier.
Ah, Dr. Honeka's ID. May I have a copy of your scan? Corporate badges contain employee personnel files. Likely nothing we didn't already know, but it's best to be thorough. Timothy Honecker was born in New York City. Oh, interesting. Most born on Earth stay there. His family was reasonably well off, though he's paying rather exorbitant educational loans. He earned a doctorate in xenoanthropology from Wayland University, Mars campus, a controversial program. There have never been any alien cultures to study. Courses mix terrestrial archaeology with studies in exoplanetary sciences. One must understand the dirt one digs in, I suppose. Ah, this is interesting. According to Weyland-Yutani's own files, Dr. Honecker is presently cataloging the contents of a warehouse on Alexandria. It's likely we're the only ones who know his true location.
I don't much like what Honecker had to say. Weyland-Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Honecker says some Weyland-Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
I hate our squadron name. When I flew Interceptors, the squadrons had decent names. Predators, Gunslingers. Cracked Rooks is like, oh, I dropped my chess set. The UD-9C carries enough ordnance to take out a town, and it'll keep flying with half its ass blown off. But a Condor's not going to survive turns and burns against a real Interceptor. In Atmo, all it can do is go in one direction real fast. Your best defense against Op-4 air superiority is to punch the throttle to the firewall, crank the ECM, and kiss your ass goodbye. Zero G's marginally better. The RCT blocks are placed wider than the old Cheyennes and Mohawks. Maneuvers real tight. I bet I could fly this piece of crap through any shipwreck you want without nicking the paint. Look at this. Does this look right to you? Oh, I have to do everything myself. Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honecker's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak? I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ. Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her. Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 millibars. Little heavier on CO2. No obvious toxins or allergens. Take the regulation antihistamines anyway. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. Low-lying areas have thick atmo, but it attenuates fast. A lot like Mars after we terraformed it. Gravity is 0.92. That's odd, but it means you won't notice any difference from shipboard artificial grav. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks, 3/4 the size of Earth. That's small, but 92% Earth's gravity doesn't add up. To get that gravity, the moon would need to be made of something stupid, like 50% iron or full of radioactives. Something real dense, you know? But our readings say conventional rock mix. Only rumors leaking out of Honecker's debrief. Something about big color-changing cats. According to Weyland-Yutani's officially filed survey data, we're orbiting a barren rock. No life, prebiotic atmo. You can look out a porthole and see that's wrong. Or a lie. A shirt-sleeves habitable world, no terraforming needed. Low investment, high return. Maybe they didn't declare it to avoid competition. Just remember, Weyland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon in DRM lockdown, go talk to Esther. I just do hardware. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit. Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Command. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts stashed in a hold somewhere, because that would be wrong.
Hey, best advice I got? Get yourself a good pair. Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Sky Control ready on 22, sir. Initiate on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Xenos! Spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. Lot of Weyland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base, fallback position. Weird door. A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Security log. Free-range experiments have penetrated air shafts. Keep moving. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive. Check 6. Xenos following you.
flood spray patterns earlier suggest a taller xenomorph attacking from ambush. Please remain alert for drones.
Listen.
Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself. Xenos from the side holes! Console up on the side. Check that for me. Workplace incident files. Missing crew, casualties. Sounds like they got drones loose in here.
Do you read me? You're trespassing on Wayland-Yutani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you. Rodriguez? We're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw.
Another drone. Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us.
Ambush.
Rodriguez?
I told you we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Marines, I have to remind you, this facility is private property.
Bypassing damage.
We'll keep off the lawn and wipe our boots, okay?
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued? Across the canyon. What the hell is that? With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
Rearming.
Get you across that canyon. There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. You got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I could fly a missile up your left nostril, Herrera.
Bypassing damage.
Straight away.
Watch for stragglers.
Acceptable accuracy.
That is way too goddamn big of a door.
Sentry's ready to go. Sentry deployed.
Eyes on the warrior. Floaty box, right flank. Warrior Xeno, priority target. This is the last of them. Area secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door.
Bypassing damage.
Rodriguez, we got a Wayland ship, busted synths, and empty eggs here.
In the absence of new orders, the synthetics from Paula kept repeating their last orders. Collect local life, deliver to Katanga, return with eggs. I told you it's dangerous here.
Huddle up, fire team. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
All the shit Wayland Yutani makes. Aspen beer is about the only good thing. Wasn't always that way. Back 100 years plus, when Peter Wayland was still kicking the company, did terraforming and exploration. They invented synthetics. Future of humanity. Mierda. Building better worlds wasn't just something on coffee mugs. He actually meant that shit. After Wayland died, the managers took over. Every year the budget for shit that made lives better went down, and the budget for shit that kills went up. Why make a trillion in 2 decades when they can make $1 billion next quarter?
That headgear is traditional for Wayland Yutani interface pilots, going back to the deep-range exocolony missions a century ago. I'm going to assume the synth pilot wasn't wearing it. Personally, I wouldn't get near the cockpit of those things. Dropships can't maneuver for shit, but those Wayland shuttles are just fancy bricks. All you can do is aim them at the ground and hope the retros stop you before you bounce off. You know they weren't even designed for what they do? Sanriku Heavy Industries markets the D-Series light-duty interface craft as an SSTO with re-entry capability, but the original model was designed to work purely in Atmo, using ground effect. Did it stop them from selling it as a shuttle? Of course not. Sanriku is a division of Wayland Yutani after all.
You think if bugs drool in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor? Actually, do they ever sleep? Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama. We made contact with Wayland Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Entry vector. Gateway for Astra. Insertion in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
There's no way Wayland Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Whoa. Big giant head. Creepy. Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Xenos, watch the sides! That's all of them, for now. Movement! Watch topside! private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry gun ready. Mine is out.
Hey, Esther's hack will take time. So dig in. A bug swarm could roll through.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Swarm rolling in. Perfect timing.
Very sophisticated.
There's a warrior down here.
My access was cut off.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something. Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
More bugs from above. Master. You've been quiet. What is this place?
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predating human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Who made this? I got power emissions. Since. To cover! Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Prowler.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Who wants the gear? Get eyes on this.
More synths! They got the high ground!
Bypassing damage.
Swarm, coming in behind!
Assistance required.
Rodriguez, you still with us?
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more.
Bypassing damage.
Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Grabbing ammo.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fire team, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Aid kit's here. Sentry's ready to go. Mine is ready to go. Sentry deployed.
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Ray, now we got Xeno. Must have heard the gunfire. Synth force incoming. Take defensive positions. Another sniper. Watch your heads.
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight. Ray, now we got Xeno. Must have heard the gunfire.
The door lock cipher is unusually sophisticated. The Wayland synthetics should not be capable of this. Excuse me. I have unlocked the door.
Rally up, fire team. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga Working Joes when we pulled Hanukkah around?
One must admire Wayland Yutani's dedication to network security.
seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, fire team. Rodriguez is just ahead.
You pulled data off a company tablet. Excellent. Allow us to decrypt. It contained an InfoSec bulletin to employees. Unsecured electronic records may be cracked by the Colonial Marine's intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance service. We applaud their foresight. Commissars formed after the Frontier War, with the passage of the Colonial Protection Act. We provided oversight to eliminate corporate influence on the Colonial Marines. Over time, our mandate expanded to most intelligence tasks. Strategically, we enjoy all the sources you'd expect, from cyber warfare backdoors to interstellar keyhole probes. Tactically, we supervise Marine sniper and recon teams. Frontline Marines often mistrust Commissar's motivation, which is regrettable. We all serve in our own ways. Oh, your family is doing quite well, by the way. I thought you'd want to know.
I have seen this headgear in your combat recordings. It is worn by Weyland-Yutani's security synthetics. Human form androids are used for many applications, from administration to combat. Personal and corporate security are historically among the most popular fields. One of the earliest mass-produced security models was Weyland-Yutani's Davis from the late 2130s. Security synthetics often possess limited and inflexible intellects. Strict adherence to orders makes them preferable for riot control and strike-breaking. They cannot sympathize with those they are deployed against. Weyland-Yutani used many security synthetics at Pala Station. Perhaps this was because Xenomorphs do not perceive synthetics as a threat or potential host. Unless attacked, they ignore androids.
Look, tell Herrera it takes this stuff a while to ferment. Herrera didn't send you, did she? Right. Well, for the record, we're making, kanjang. Yeah, she's a big fan. Family recipe. From my grand... something. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. Don't bother looking. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, Colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. Settlements import nearly everything from the core in cans and vac-dry pouches, and they pay through the nose for it. Bigger colonies might have greenhouses. You won't see anything from those. Next to their kids, the most valuable thing to a frontier colonist is a carrot or handful of radishes. If they give you a can of beige meat, that's not chicken. It's cricket. Cheaper protein. They ship it out here by the fucking ton. I'm not big on chatting up the customers. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
I'm sure it's a glorious day in the Corps somewhere. Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
They didn't make it back. I'm not saying there's a connection, but why?
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
Lots of synths down here. Area secure. Keep moving. Watch your approach. The hell's that?
Bypassing damage.
Cautious advance. Heavy synth radio traffic ahead. From that synth. Control panel for the door. No power though. Synth power cell. We can use that to overload the door console.
Rearming.
Good fit. Now switch it on. Another assault wave coming. Watch the bar doors. Synths coming up behind. Priority target. Heavy synth. The heavy's got an escort detail.
Bypassing damage.
From behind, Xenos! Drawn by the shooting! Area secured. How many of these fuckers are down here?
Grabbing ammo. All right, 8 hits.
Ingress, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Bypassing damage.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please,
Bypassing damage.
call me Cynthia.
Another line of sentry guns. Clean those out. All sentries down. Movement in the walls. Xenos! That's the last. Get to Rodriguez before more show.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Rearming. I'll get those bastards for this. Nice! An 8K. Grabbing ammo.
Joe's in charging stations. Move careful. You to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Weyland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Rodriguez, Cynthia, whoever.
She is artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fireteam, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Plug them in to overload the system.
Forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Bypassing damage.
This is private property. Target clear.
Don't worry, it's just a flash. flesh wound. Aid kit's here. Grabbing ammo.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
What's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Keep looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that aux hub.
Ready to go. Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere.
That synth dropped a power core.
For your own safety, do not delve further into these ruins. Writing to backups. Closing log.
She is gone. It is over.
You got her, fire team. Co and I are inbound. We'll have you home before the sweat dries.
Nice! An aid kit.
I hope that was not unpleasant. If you wish to discuss your experience, I am available at any hour. I do not sleep.
Dr. Honecker's non-disclosure agreement. Interesting. Weyland-Yutani didn't name the facility he was assigned to. There's nothing about Pala Station or his specific duties. Its liabilities and penalties, all work belongs to the company, and so on. The closest they get to describing Pala Station's experiments on Xenomorphs is a mention of hazardous conditions. Given the nature of your duties, you hereby forfeit any right to workplace injury compensation. It's interesting that Dr. Honecker was unaware of Site 2, this xenoarchaeological ruins the company acquired pathogen from, two completely isolated task cells, each unaware of what the other was working on, or even of the other team's presence. Excellent operational security. You scanned a badge for Cynthia Rodriguez. May I have a copy? Corporate IDs contain a personnel file. We know Rodriguez was a cover identity for a synthetic controlled by Pala Station's mother computer, Cynthia. Her employee of record is a cover story crafted by Weyland-Yutani's IT division. It claims Rodriguez served in the Colonial Marines and achieved the rank of colonel. Checking. Records in our own systems corroborate. I'm getting a full service record. Scans of handwritten commendations from her notional superiors, even fitness reports. This is very thorough forgery. We're impressed. To inject false records into personnel command databases, the Rodriguez cover identity must have been initially crafted before the Frontier War. Weyland-Yutani no longer has such access.
May I examine your scan of Cynthia's server hardware? She was a curious variation of the mother computer concept. Mother systems have existed since the early period of exocolonization. They are immobile, mainframe-based artificial intelligences that regulate all systems on a spacecraft. The premier example is Weyland-Yutani's Mother series, which lent their name to all AIs of the type. Competing brands include Seegson's Apollo and Hyperdyne's Proxy. Compared to synthetics, mother systems are many times more intelligent and capable. However, they have rudimentary socialization programming. You would find them cold and uncommunicative, while a human crew travels in hypersleep. A ship's mother system works with a synthetic partner like myself to maintain the vessel.
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. 1 or 2? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the anomaly. If it's a problem, handle it.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo for.
Tag 'em and tag 'em.
Anytime, anywhere. Stay frosty. I got your back.
Hey, best advice I got? Get yourself a good pair of earplugs to sleep, huh? There's always something in here clanging. Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
Entry vector. Equipo Insertion in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Fireteam, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
Just speaking to this. Okay. Hello.
Gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
How many Xenos did Cynthia breed down here? Mierda!
holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
Not a lot of time to screw around, S. Be fast.
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Grab the drives. Another swarm from behind!
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
Wall. More carvings.
Grabbing ammo.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
These do not seem related to the previous set.
I got signals! Closing fast! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow!
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Aid kits here.
The exit is sealed by Wayland devices. A moment, please.
Hold while she works!
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Wayland Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor. Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire team, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
There is a commonality, a sequence shared with the first set.
Bugs got stirred up again! Ambush to rear! Good to go?
Bypassing damage.
Hope it was worth it.
What was Cynthia doing down here?
In her final moments, she suggested there was an existential threat to humanity here. One that synthetics were, perhaps, better suited to deal with. There is a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might you investigate?
Fine, last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
Listen.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, fire team.
Those jars.
had these symbols. Perhaps another? These appeared in previous sets. Look elsewhere? I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Bugs!
Assistance required.
The jars.
Bypassing them.
That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest? Major aesthetic shift. A personal area? Or a working site? Maybe?
Xeno Spitters, keep moving! Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Clear the bugs, Fireteam! Door ahead sealed. Check the Wayland shit. I bet Cynthia did it.
Grabbing ammo.
Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fireteam, rig a connection for Esther.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Patching up. Aid kits here.
Accessing the Weyland-Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by. Transliteration key. Stand by. The door can be opened from its console, but it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
Grabbing ammo.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility. Weyland-Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text?
Yes. It is very similar to Proto-Indo-European, a prehistoric human dialect.
Get moving, Marines. Things are getting weirder down below. You have to reach that anomaly.
You found that in the ruins? One of the Weyland-Yutani team must have brought it. Guess they had a sense of irony. Elizabeth Shaw and Charlie Holloway disappeared on the Prometheus mission over a century ago. They were archaeologists who thought human development was influenced or directed by aliens from space. Real crackpot stuff, right? I mean, you have to wonder why Peter Weyland bankrolled their expedition. Anyways, after Prometheus disappeared, their academic papers were taken out of publication. They're a cautionary tale in my field. That's one of the jars pathogen comes in. You don't seem affected. I'll assume it was empty when you found it. In each one of those jars, there's 4 ampules of pathogen, packed in some kind of preservative slime. Or maybe it's for shock absorption. Just a drop of pathogen by injection or ingestion can cause mutations. There were signs it could be aerosolized and inhaled, too. You'd see effects in seconds. The Paula station team didn't know where the company got it. It's crazy advanced genetic engineering, biological nanotechnology. Beyond anything they'd ever seen. Beyond theories, even. Now we know it came from those 4,000-year-old ruins. Which means whoever made those ruins probably made pathogen.
That's just as my backroom. Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system.
Oh shit, somebody left a laptop dirt site? I'll get it picked up. That's got our full TO&E on it. The UPP would kill for that. The 40th MEU was one of the units organized after the Colonial Protection Act, under 10 years old, so they don't got much intel on us. But they know about the Endeavor, of course. Assault ships are too big to hide. But they wouldn't know she's carrying 2nd Battalion, 33rd Regiment, 11th Division, 729 Colonial Marines, 18 low-safe combat androids, and 1 support synthetic. And they wouldn't know our dropship squadrons, the Cracked Rooks. VMM 2181 if you're talking to LT Co. She hates that squadron name. Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you. Always, or never. Anyway, what do you want? Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama. I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
Weather at your LV is 19.5 Celsius, 2% humidity, wind 21 kph from the west-southwest.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know they're Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
You're good. What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
Esther's readings are from the right, mostly.
Curious.
Bugs from the far side!
There is an unusual power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. You might use it with a scanner. Structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Belay that! Bugs inbound! Check 6! What's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor.
Bypassing damage.
A living battery.
I'm guessing the route, sending you in the general direction. These halls are nuts.
Negative ID. Can you see them?
there is an instrumentality across the room.
Secure the area first. Hey, hold up and listen.
Bypassing damage.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Rearming.
Fire team, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
Sentry deployed.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
Watch overhead!
Patching up. Please, head up the ramp.
Grabbing ammo. Aid kits here.
Box on the bridge! Hose him down! Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Huh. Well, all the metals are dark, and that's interesting. They don't need to be. It may be an aesthetic choice.
Signals, get a camera on. Missed them.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Pala Station had rats.
Xenos, ahead!
Endeavor just detected a burst of 511 kilo electron volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
Sounds like something just turned on. the layout Esther grabbed? Use the, squishy thing in that room.
Enter the same sequence as the last instrumentality. Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output. Only extract a local layout.
Grabbing ammo.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
Rearming. Hear that?
Seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Somebody take the gear.
Bypassing damage.
Like a control center.
No, careful. That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Patching up.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Xenos all over! Closing! Strong closing! That's all of them. Madre de Dios.
I believe I have deciphered the controls. Try farthest left, lower right bottom, center top.
Stand ready, fire team.
That's a ship, right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's asset 0. That's where we're headed, fire team. We've got to secure that alien ship. Shit's liable to get weird.
Holy crap, you scanned a GEOS datapad? I haven't seen one of those since I signed up. They're a local brand on Gateway Station. Tower 6, level 33. They'd acquire parts from big companies, closeouts, auctions, and assemble them into gear the megacorporations would charge twice as much for. Somebody on Wayland's staff must be my neighbor. I'm from Gateway, born and raised. It's the primary orbital port for the United Americas, built in 2030. We hold geosync over Quito, Ecuador, but we're an independent territory. 30,000 permanent residents, our own rep in the UA Assembly, and our own customs laws. Look, tell Herrera it takes us. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got. If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon in DR, I read you. Let me check what I've got in the back channel.
That must have been made by a member of the Weyland-Yutani team studying the ruins on LV-895. They're strange. The outermost, you could mistake for something built by humans. Big slab stone construction. The only weird parts are the doors. The second section has the heads and statues. That's not stone. It looks like it, but samples show woven helical structures. Rigid collagens, aragonite, biopolymers. Bone. Genetically engineered, stronger than steel. Finally, there's the section of carbonized metal, the deepest and most advanced bits. Encased behind the metal are biological systems, nerves, and organs. I don't know what to make of it. It's like there's 2 or 3 different cultures, different technology levels. But there's a set of characters in all 3 sections. They translate something like, those who birth and kill. Esther says creator-destroyers is probably closer idiomatically. I can't believe you found one of those intact. See the black veining? Yeah, that's distinctive to mutation caused by pathogen exposure. Yeah, I can't guess what this creature used to be. Maybe something native to LV-895, maybe one of the rats from Paula's station. Pathogen messes with the DNA in animal life forms, leaves plants and fungus alone. It's like it puts genetic code through a blender, and they come out enhanced physically. Faster, stronger, more durable. The downside is, mental development seems to atrophy or get reset. Mutants can problem solve, but a human we saw affected, it didn't recognize anyone. It just ate. Anything mutated by pathogen comes out pure aggression. Like they take survival of the fittest as a personal dare.
You think if bugs drooled in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor? Actually, do they ever sleep? Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama. An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
No more
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Acid Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fireteam, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Movement! Something new! What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Fireteam, those aren't people. Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew. There's more! Pivot to engage! Fucking hell, how many are there? You're good.
Bypassing.
You're nearly to the target.
Wait, Earth? Are they insane?
What the
Hold steady. Merely a scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
this thing down, Fireteam. Check your doors and corners.
Rearming.
Huh. Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
Signal's closing. Something's coming. Signal's fuzzy.
Leon!
Grabbing ammo.
Synth memory intact. Extracting navigation data.
The Leon Stalker. That was native life. Big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer.
Patching up.
They blend, but not perfectly.
8 kids here.
Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core. Hijo de puta.
hunting when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up.
Bypassing damage.
Fire team, get me a view on that hollow. Movement from the sides!
Bypassing damage.
Capacitors charging. Objective. Mutagen sample returned. Priority 1. All operators rescinded.
More of those abominations!
Bypassing damage.
Incoming spicy nuggets! Resume advance.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Mierda, Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
Likely necessary to interface with this instrumentality.
Sentry deployed.
conception is complex. There are other synthetics nearby. If one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct the cycle.
Verbal signal could be a stalker.
This one is intact. Stand by.
Mutants on the upper deck.
Grabbing ammo.
I can't believe how many have been infected.
Is this something we can mess with?
No. The controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
Right, important to science or history or whatever. We'll do our best, Doc.
Files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Which means...
idiomatically, energy capacitors.
Rearming.
Access the control instrumentality.
Patching up. Aid kits here. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Charging the deck.
On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells. reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
There, blow those two out.
Capacitor down! Seeing a blurry return. Probably a stalker. Pathogen, they're coming!
Power buildup slowed 50%.
Don't see any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end.
Grabbing ammo.
Enter the sequence. Bone, protective, withdraw.
Sentry deployed. Rearming.
There, two more, to either side.
Sentry deployed.
Buildup rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
There's another stalker in there.
I do not believe the alien ship will fly again.
We'll keep a garrison aboard anyway. Things have alive. Be just our luck if it heals itself, too.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
When you return, please turn in your uniform. We may learn something from the pathogen bloodstains.
The synths used a flute to start up the alien ship? A flute. Alright, fine. Makes as much sense as a 4,000-year-old ship with nerves and organs. I can't even tell what direction it's supposed to fly in. Maybe it doesn't matter. The public address was talking about paragravity drive. We have artificial gravity, right? Scale up that tech, perfect it. You can use it to counter gravity. Float over a planet like you're in 0G. Or project a gravity well in front of your ship and just fall into it. If the engineers who made those ruins have that kind of technology, I don't know how we'd fight them. Say one of those shows up over Earth, loaded with pathogen. How do we fight something that could throw a singularity at us?
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen, and we're sending it toward Earth. Could be Weyland-Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Deus. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of those all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back.
Anytime, anywhere.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I got your back.
So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. The genetically engineered mutagen Paula Station experimented with. Weyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on Xenomorphs, and that's when everything went off the rails. That was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA. They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xenoeggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here. Wow. That's genuine alien technology. You can touch it. It's real. This is a helmet from one of the ruin builders, right? What did Weyland-Yutani call them? Engineers. Okay. From the suits and the statues, we can tell the engineers were biped and humanoid. Hands with fingers. A head with sensory organs. A lot like Earth life. Very human. But 3 meters tall. Giants. Look at the interior of that helmet. It looks like blood vessels. Glands? That isn't mechanical, not entirely. It's biotechnology. I wonder if all engineer equipment is like this. Oh shit. Sorry, That's from one of the mutated Leon 895s. The things Herrera called stalkers. Leons were one of the species Paula Station tested pathogen on. Mark Pryor's pet project. They're native to LV-895. Cats with chameleon skin and 6 legs. I guess that's hard to see in the mutants. 2 of the legs turn into stabby things, and their heads split into tentacles. Pathogen amps up the Leon's color-changing ability. The mutation allows them to show multiple colors and blend almost instantly. 2 pathogen Leons got loose on Paula Station. A lot of people died. Funny thing, I ended up killing them both. Seeing this, it still freaks me out.
Knives and sharp sticks are no match for a decent sidearm. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. This is the big one, Fireteam. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open.
A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again. Incoming! Get those sentries up! Team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Like somebody stepped in a fire right next. They're all stirred up. We're continuing inward. Watch our ass.
In here. Somebody throwing a We Love Xenos convention?
There is no evidence of higher level organization. It's simply online. They have no direction.
Prowler.
Herrera! We're taking fire from behind! Welding doors shut as we go!
Understood, Molina. We'll clear them for you. Target-rich environment. Hold the deck, fire team.
You'll be liable for this. You'll be liable for this.
Fireteam, spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed. Rearming.
Give the lady time to work, Fireteam. Priority target! Take out that flamethrower! Incinerator sent incoming!
Bypassing damage.
Burn through the door. That's the one blue Fireteam sealed.
Grabbing ammo. 8 kits here. Rearm. I'll cut it. Grabbing ammo.
Blue Fireteam's advancing. Let's check the next set of defense lines. The sentry guns to starboard ran dry. Restock them.
there?
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
One of the egg crates the synths use. Busted open.
There may be more. Be cautious.
Scoop those puppies up. Area secure. Blue Fire Team, how are you doing?
Grabbing ammo.
Busy, Herrera!
Their fire team faces multiple xenomorph assaults. 2 Marines injured, 1 severely.
Rearming. Listen.
You're at our outer defense perimeter. down this whole damn tower.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
You're crossing to Lekasi Tower. Enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team.
Watch the eggs. Melina, you read? Give me a sit rep.
Prowler.
Bypassing damage.
You have reached the outer hive.
Keep tight. Don't let them catch nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs. Let's lock this shithole down. Esther, you're in charge now.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console.
Bypassing
That
damage.
will allow me to override the system.
Bypassing damage.
This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Initiating door overrides. Subdeck 5 through deck 35. Doors sealed and locked. I need you to access the HVAC system now. Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more Xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Incoming warrior!
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance. Ducts sealed up to deck 15. You are doing well. Sergeant, I see a very large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck.
Beginning final lockdowns. Please, stay safe.
I can't believe you nailed one of those.
Deployed.
All ducts sealed. The Kasi Tower is isolated.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
We got new orders. It's on us to find Blue Fireteam and extract them, if possible. We got Lacassia locked down and bottled up. Now we shake it till it pops.
Somebody left a case on the Katanga perimeter? No worries, I'll fab up a replacement when we need it. Personally, I prefer Wayland equipment. Lightweight and the ballistic software updates itself when you hit port. But most Marines swear by Armat battlefield systems. The gear's heavy and durable, lots of metals. Designs focus on reliability and stopping power. The joke is, you bomb an Armat weapon, bury it for 6 months, then knock the dirt out, and it works. As a logistics professional, I'm gonna tell you that's BS. But it's true an Armat gun can take a beating. Between you and me, I think most Marines like Armat because they're the only major defense contractor in the United Americas. Pure jingoism. But hey, that's just me. I'm from Gateway Station. We don't play dirt politics. I'm not big on chatting up the customer. Is it legal? I mean, if it's illegal, I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll need you to
Regulation cornbread contains 16 vitamins and minerals, fiber, protein, and something else I forgot. Everything except flavor. You and me both. Let's do this. We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security since, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
Look, flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's blue fire team passed this way. They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
Hear that? Rearm.
Got a drone creeping on you!
Grabbing ammo.
Clear. Keep moving. Door's welded. Cut it. We know Blue Fire Team went this way.
I'll cut it. Listen.
Strong signals from below.
New signal. Watch its attacks.
Bypassing damage. Wake up.
Copy, squawk your PDT. Gotta be kidding! Clear. S, you got anything?
Katanga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fire Team continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
Hear that?
Will they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid resistant. There is a PDT nearby.
Stop! Private Mamani. Grab his tags.
Grabbing ammo.
Dios te bendiga. Big bug!
Bypassing damage.
Fucking hell, they just keep throwing bodies at you, you know? Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
Affirmative. Please patch me in.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Access. Stand by.
Keep the pendejos busy! got?
Blue team used this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'll be headed to the core lift next.
Listen.
Xenos, closing! Red 7 to Blue Fireteam, do you read? One door's welded. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
I'll cut.
Ambush!
Copy! I'm not receiving.
Molina, we...
One clip! Logic! Little blood!
Hang on, Molina, we're coming.
Bypassing damage.
Molina's close. Get her home.
I have a return on the final PDT. It is in that room. Corporal Molina.
Leon. Deploy. Deploy. Deploy.
We were so close. One fucking hallway. Overhead! Fire Team, we got updated orders. With Blue Team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox. You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest.
Somebody printed a Hyperdyne Systems weapon brochure. On paper. Hyperdyne's whole damn business is based on virtual sales. They don't manufacture anything. They sell licenses for fabrication blueprints and ballistic software. When you order, they send a bunch of files over Hyperpulse. You load them into your own fabricator and hit print. Look, I know Hyperdyne is technically the enemy. They design small arms for the Union of Progressive Peoples. But they know how to run a business. Few colonies in the Hyades had heavy industry, and they were short on freighters. But every outpost had general-purpose commercial fabricators. Hyperdyne knows where the wind's blowing. That's how they survived as a UPP state enterprise when other Hyades megacorps got nationalized. Heard the new track by Left Upwell? Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and/or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps. Yo, I read you. Let me check what I've got in the back channel.
Marine, I heard you found damaged armor aboard Katanga. Huh. That didn't just get sprayed with acid. It got soaked in a puddle. Probably from the corpse of a burster. There's a rich history of poisonous critters on Earth. Dart frogs, rough-skinned newts, the blue-ringed octopus. If a predator takes a bite, they die. Xenobursters take you don't dare kill it to a new level. Subcutaneous, high-pressure acid bladders that burst on death. It's a perfect example of Xenomorph survival strategy. Doesn't matter if an individual dies, so long as the hive continues. When a burster's killed, it harms the hive's enemies, so they charge in, suicidally close. This is a morph we haven't seen before. It must come out of some species native to LV-895. I can't wait to see what that is.
You think if bugs drool in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor? Actually, do they ever sleep? You and me both. Let's do this. The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likasi's core.
Assistance required.
Welcome to Bugtown. Population, you. Careful. Sure to be eggs down here.
Bug swarm coming up forward.
Gets worse from here. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift. It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time.
Bypassing damage.
That?
active terminal. Try it. Bugs built a wall over the console. Great.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed.
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door. Army inbound! Hold up on the door! Not far. Just cut through that door.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
8 kits here. Rearm. I'll cut.
Pull this off, ship will probably write you up for a medal. Make sure you thank me. charge the door, they ambush. Careful.
Drone creeping on you!
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Rearm.
Rally outside the core. We'll brief on the scuttle procedure. Carajo. I haven't seen cocoons since... This is why we hunt Xenos. Remember that.
Some of these are recent. Weyland-Yutani crew.
Bypassing damage.
Process controls the next room. End game. Prep while we brief you.
Fireteam, this is Colonel Ship. There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process. When all 3 systems are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed. No one else dies to this hive. See to it. The lift will express you down to subdeck 5. We'll be waiting to evac you there.
When you're ready, breach the door. You survived everything up to this. Finish it. Thought that catwalk looked unstable? You'll egress by a different route.
Grabbing ammo.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, disable the safety limiters on the Kasi Core's auger.
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
Watch your flank! Keep firing! Focus fire! I'm on the big one!
Grabbing ammo.
Please reroute the coolant away from the refinery core.
Go back to hell!
Bypassing damage.
Please, disable the primary manual breakers.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti Access.
Back to the elevator. Move!
Party, we're burning to escape debris scatter.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, You advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive. Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed. Woof. Does that smell you, Marine? You must have run into xeno-shedding. You get a scan? Look at that. Not from a chest burster. It's way too big. Has to be from a Praetorian. When a xenohive gets big, around 300 individuals, the queen secretes royal jelly. They feed it to adult drones, and it triggers a second stage metamorphosis. I don't think we know what that process looks like. Maybe they spin a cocoon. I'd love to know. Anyway, what comes out is a Praetorian, nearly as large as a queen. Mean as hell. They've got a head plate that's nearly impenetrable. They use it as a shield and for ramming attacks. Praetorians guard the queen and the deepest levels of the nest. They don't leave often. Good data. But you might want to hit the showers.